Oh, hello, hello, hello. Everybody is ready? Because I am. I'm really excited. I have to check stream audio, but hold on, I might turn myself up a bit. I feel a little quiet. It's been a while since I've balanced audio, so bear with me. And boop. Okay, we here. Oh, I don't think my Switch audio is set up. Hold on. Huh, that's intriguing. It's not pulling up the. Hold on. Let's go to my test stream. Switch. Nintendo Switch audio. Hmm. Yeah, it's not showing the audio device. Let's see if it works. Maybe I'm just being delusional. Where's it makes sense the first time back I'd have technical difficulties. Hmm. See, everything's plugged in. All the lights are glowing. Is that not plugged in enough, maybe? Huh. Mm-mm. Nintendo Switch audio properties. What? What? Huh. Typical. Yeah. Oh, cool. I'm getting picked up twice. Oh, there we go. I got it. I found it. God, it takes a while sometimes. Sorry about that. All right. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna compare my audio to the game once it starts, and then I'll shut my app, and we're just gonna play some Zelda for a few hours. Just beat Hyrule Castle. Well, we gotta stock up first on some supplies, but after that. I think it's pretty good. Man, it's been so long since I've streamed. I'm really excited, honestly. Go in here. The music is nice and loud, and just talk for a bit, and then I'll mute the Switch and listen. Okay, I think we're pretty good. I actually probably can lower it to where it was. There we go. Alright, let me know if that's weird, but that should be good. Alright, let's, I need to restock. I don't have a shield, like, I want one of those special cool shields. And I also want to replace my ancient bow because I've been using it so much. So, I don't want it to break when we're in Hyrule Castle. Let's see, yeah, I have enough for this. Easy peasy. I have been saving money. I haven't even sold my gems this playthrough, and I'm still making fat stacks. Gotta buy some arrows too, but ancient bow, like I've got plenty of parts. I've been not grinding guardians, but there's just been a lot in my way, you know? So it works out. And let's just buy a bunch of 5 packs of ancient arrows, since I am a little lacking in that department. But yeah, like I'm gonna buy a bunch of these, maybe till I get like 40 of them. I don't think there'll be, maybe a bit more, because there's a lot of guardians in Hyrule Castle. And obviously I'm gonna fight like the Lionels and stuff legitimately. but uh, when it comes to fighting the Guardians, I'd rather just not. And I'm not gonna use them on Ganon. That just seems cheap. It's sword time for Ganon. Like, we're using the Master Sword. Like, unless it breaks for whatever reason, I hope it doesn't. I hope it retains its durability through it all. Pardon me. Yeah, it's like, it's weird. I feel like I never really bought anything but Ancient Arrows when I used Urabi in my actual playthrough. Now it's like I realize the importance of the Ancient Bow and whatnot. It's really nice. Like, I think I can aim, but when it comes down to ammo that's so valuable that it's worth this much, I'd much prefer to play it safe, you know? That should do it. I think that'll I think that'll be good enough. We spent plenty of rupees. Okay, cool. Here's my whole gear. Okay. Set this up. Set this up. See, it's a really good shield too. Like, check that out. Now, we go to my marker, and we head off into the world. So excited. All right, it is time, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to fight Ganon. Well, not quite. We're gonna get close to fighting Ganon. Also, I've done as many side quests as I can. I have all my shrines done, except for the one in Hyrule Castle. All I have left is capture memories, with the last memory being in the castle, as well as a royal recipe and EX Royal Guard rumors, all of which I'll have completed before we actually fight Ganon. We're just going to... Oh, also I did DLC, so the Master Cycle. We're just gonna check those off as they come. And I cleared out Castletown. I explored that for the first time earlier. So now it's just time to fight. Time to enter the castle. Leave the bike behind. Make this more dramatic. Dramatic with the Korok mask on. Yeah, right. I think there's a Korok mask at the gate too. Is the funny thing. I can't even climb the gate. Yeah. There's a Korok seat near here. I think it's under the bridge. I wanted to get the cutscene first. I've never been here before. Here it is. See, that cutscene looks so much cooler when you got all the lasers pointing at him. It's like he's cornered now. Because in my first playthrough, I came to the castle. There it is. Way before. That's very... The map. The music, I love the music for this area. Alright. I'm pretty sure there's a Korok seed under here. I know it's raining, but we'll make it work. I have full stamina. See, this is gonna be a lot of today, is getting the Korok seeds as well. Because I'm still trying to get a high % completion. Not 100. Oh, okay, I got scared. I thought it was a blood moon. I mean, if it is a blood moon, that's fine. But from my understanding, the moon's always red when you're within the realm of Hyrule Castle. If it's a blood moon, that's fine. I've already cleared out Castletown, and I'm not going back for a hot hot second. Yeah, this might be rough. In the rain. Okay. But we'll make it work. Yikes. Okay, that's actually very nice. Oh, that was not what I intended to do. Ah. Oh. Do I not have a bow? That's why. God damn. I've been being a moron. That was a moron move too. God, wow, good start, guys. Whatever. Down, you go. Jeez. Good start. Very elegant. Whatever. We did it. It's because I took the armor off. You know what? That's what it was. Sure, let's go get it. Those parts are very valuable. Oh, didn't know the current was quite so strong down here. Is this actual Blood Moon? Oh my gosh, it is. Right before Hyrule Castle, too.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Alright, there's another Korok seed. Who knows where? It's not a balloon. Oh, there it is. I don't think I've gotten that one before. That's a sneaky spot for one. Wait, and I didn't even finish the other one. It should be over here still. Yep. We did it. Cool. Yeah, already 2 Korok seeds. Great start to a stream. Despite all the technical errors and me blundering. Is another one. A lot of Korok seeds around here. I mean, it's gonna be up here. Like, it has to be. This is the central gate to Hyrule Castle. Yeah, there he is. Just checking the towers and whatnot. I don't see anything. Note. Gotta make sure you get all the treasure. Anyway, Korok. Yippee! Ah! Drat. Oh, I can't take 2 at once. Oh, that's a lot more than 2. Oh, that counted. Nice. Yeah, this beginning part's gonna be very rough. Thanks, Daruk. That was bad on my part. Daruk's gonna be a savior for this early part, I can tell. It's been a while since I've been to Hyrule Castle, so I had to like re-familiarize myself with its workings. Some music though. How's audio by the way? 'Cause this music is quite loud. I want to make sure. Hold on, let me just talk a bit and check. Okay, it's good. Sorry, I get really paranoid about audio, especially when with the chat. It's fine. This stream's mostly for me. Just like, I'm glad to be back. Okay. Thank you to Rook. Sheesh. I've really fallen off when it comes to deflecting Guardian lasers. I was quite good in the past. I've become complacent with being mid at this game. Going into the sequel of this game that has pretty much the same mechanics and some more slapped on. Like, they're great. Like, I don't mean that as a negative. It's just like, I need to be good at this, I want to be good at that, you know? Yeah, let's get those. Oh, I would be hard pressed to not remember this guy. Because his parts usually always end up in the middle of the malice, and it's hard to work with and annoying. Anyway, it's gonna be a deep exploration of Hyrule Castle, which is why I have something to do later this evening. That's why I started the stream at noon, because I wanted to give myself like a nice long period where I could explore the castle, and then at like maybe 3-ish, if I'm not at the central gate yet, I'll say screw it, speed run the rest of this. I love the Hyrule Castle music. It faked me out. I hate when they do that. Go for it. I dare you. Ooh, I got him. And that wasn't an auto reflect either. It did the parry noise. I have this shield as a failsafe. Also, there's a Korok around here. Probably up on that ledge. No, the shield's like a failsafe in case I do the parry too early, so the shield would be protecting me. I think, you know, as competent as I think I am with this game, I think it's important to be ready for failure.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Thank you, Daruk. Now, according to the map, this goes a bit farther, so I'll have a look. More importantly, though, that's what we're looking for. I may be saving the kingdom, but I'm also greedy. Like, I need treasure, you know? Oh, and this isn't a proper waterfall. I can't climb it, which is a shame. Just kind of looking forward to that. I will be using my motorcycle to retrek ground I've already explored, but I'm going to refrain from using it for the most part. Just to kind of like, make sure I don't miss anything. The motorcycle's quite loud. That has to be a chest. It's not a Korok, it's not a... Yeah. Oh, that was a tree. I thought that was choo-choos coming out of the ground. Hey, look at that. Cool. But I am excited for the last memory of Zelda. I'm excited to, like, it's gonna be pretty well paced, I think. We'll see how this goes. I'm looking forward to it, though. I have high hopes. Okay. I forgot there was water here. Now, is that ledge above? Can I look at the? Oh, perfect. So that ledge above me, there's an access route from the inside. But it looks to me like it's not in a real access route, but it's covered in malice. and the actual exits and entrances are marked in orange. So I'll give that a look. We'll see. Like I said, being thorough is important, but I also want to like follow, quote, the path the game wants me to take. Because it's more entertaining that way. Ah, see? I know exactly where this bugger is too. He's right there, actually. I could've... Am I too, like, far away? I could've swore you shoot that. There's arrows there, even. Oh, boy. Is that a search button? No, it wasn't. It was climb down. Ah! Ah, yes, I was too far away. Is that another one? See, I don't recall there being so many Korok seeds around here. Ooh. Sheesh. Talk about a close call. Now, if I remember correctly, that is an actual doorway out there. Yeah, so I can get that other one when I get around there. But until then, I'll climb up here and get the jump on him. And I have my bad bow, so I can stun him in the eye instead of wasting an arrow. Oh, jeez. That's what I'm telling you, I'm a greedy man. It's okay, I got plenty of food. Nothing I really cooked. In fact, in terms of like cooked food, I'm kind of ill prepared for this. I cooked a lot mid-playthrough. Once I had ingredients but didn't quite have the armor yet, I cooked a ton. But then it came a point where it's just like, well, I don't really need to cook anymore. It's like, I handle pretty well. And I have so many hearts that, like, hearty food doesn't really even do much anymore. I just have full health. So, like, as long as I'm healing... there we go, see? As long as I have heals, I'm fine. I'm only missing 3 hearts. One that I can actually obtain. You can't get a full 30, I don't think, which is unfortunate, but, you know how it be. Yeah, see, this door is definitely, like, a fake out. I'm willing to climb up this part of it. If it's not up here, I'll bail, and I'll wait till I get to exit that door. I hear one of those Korok fan things. I see one of those. We'll come back to you. Oh. Alright, let's move on into the castle, since this next part I remember very clearly is blocked. Yeah. This is the dungeon that feels the most like classic Zelda dungeons. There's another Korok seed around here. Sounds like it's like in this mess. So when I clear the malice, I'll have another look. Good lord. Oh, that was not my intention. Well, I hope I'm half happy. 'Cause I'm down here now. Where does this go? There's no doors that connect to this immediate section, but there is a door down there. So I guess I'll explore the slight upper part, and then I can use my Zora gear to swim out. Yeah, you know what? Something tells me the Korok seed isn't down here. See, that's the fun part about exploring something you only kinda remember, is you get surprised still. Honestly, in a way, it's almost as good, not quite, but almost as good as exploring something fresh, because it's just like, you find something that really shocks you, like, I could have swore this was here. See, that's a chest or a Korok seed. It's a chest. Okay. Give me the loot, yeah. Ooh, money. Now that's more like it. I'm not nearly as rich as I was on my original playthrough, but that's because on my original playthrough I sold every last gemstone. I refrained on this one. I wanted to collect the money, and I would, if I needed money urgently for something, I'd sell half of my highest gemstone amount. Like, look how much gems I have. I have 400 amber, if I remember correctly. Where is it? Yeah, there. Look at this. I am 57 diamonds. None of those were purchased or anything. Or like traded with the luminous stone at Sora's Domain. Those are all legitimate. It's not even that I played this game too much, I just also had. I'm a hoarder. I had heart. That's just kinda how I be. Anyway, let's head up. Ah, the current is too strong. I don't think I can climb the edge. Oh. You know, that's unfortunate. I can still do it. Yeah, there we go. Make it work. I don't want to be up here yet. Yeah, it's beeping down here and not up there. We'll find it. We'll find it, okay? For now, we press on. Oh, I know exactly where it is. It's in that little corridor next to where I know exactly what seed it's talking about now. So I kind of did that whole little thing for nothing. I did it for 100 rupees. Do it again. Hey, I remember where it is. This gate closes on me, which is cool. You can open both again. It's not like you're forced to go inside. I kind of wish they did force you inside this part. Also, hold on, sorry. Phones are buzzing. This could be important. Alrighty. Anyway, enjoy the music while I check this. This is very professional. I'm trying to sing right now. My voice is like cracking. Oh, my watch is going on the fritz lately, so I can't even check the time properly. Anywho, the Zalfos to my left. Yep. I told you, I remember this game quite well. Oh, that's a bummer. It was really cool exploring this. Exploring this area. In Age of Calamity, you got to see more of the castle, which was sick. Okay, dokie. We got some loot. Can we trade out. We have a pretty bad weapon, right? Onward! The steel is Alphos ones, only the boosted ones. Yeah, it's not worth it. Steel Isle shields. They're fine. No, they're not gonna beat this. Yeah, exactly. Look how many Ornate shields I have. It's just welcome to this playthrough where I've opened like every chest in the game. Alright, so the Korok is down here to the left. Boom. I know my stuff, I'm telling you. What's in here again? Oh! That's quite good. Ancient arrows are a commodity. Hold on. I need to change it so I can see both audio levels. Yes. The game audio and my audio. Alright. Let me know if my voice is too loud, because I want the game to be heard. Because this music is so good. It's amazing. Okay, sorry. I get paranoid about things. That's me. Welcome to paranoia. Anyway. But not actually, though. Just concerned. Kind of want to go to the left first. I just wanted to get the Korok seed ringing gone. Let's see. Oh, can we? I mean, there's an eye there. No. I feel like I remember going around last time. Oh well. Oh boy. Don't remember much of this at all. Trying to remember. Ooh, I do remember that there's a sword in the chest back here. Yep. Another royal shield. I don't know why I called them. Did I call them ceremonial shields or something? I don't know. Anyway. I used to have a bunch of radiant ornament shields as well, like the boosted ones. Like that one. I had 7 at one point, but now the royal shields have taken over. Ah! I know you can come up here naturally, I'll come back. I'm gonna try to like make my search concise. And I know the path that they kind of route you towards if you don't find any side paths like these. So I know kind of where to go so we're not leaving back too much. For the most part. It's been a while, like I said. Like, this could be a dead end, I actually don't remember. I think this is, like, near Zelda's study. Kinda. Zelda study's up. Oh, is this the, like, big pit room on the right? Yes. There's also a Korok seed here somewhere. Oh, that takes forever to break boxes, if I recall. Good thing I have the Master Axe. I don't remember where this comes out. Wait, this is the staircase? Yes, to the left of the outside, there's a staircase. I'm so good at memory. Oh! Sorry, I've been playing too much Sword and Shield. I got scared that it was gonna crash. Not Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet. I recall there being like a current. What's the deal with this room again? There is other ways to get into it, but I don't recall. trying to, mostly just trying to figure out what the Korok seed is. I don't remember that one. Said there was like there's like a tunnel in the wall down here. I don't know if this is it though. It might be. Wait. Oh, that activates the wind, don't it? Yes. And then bomb the wall, of course. Oh my. Let's switch up our gear for a minute. Make this easier. Yeah. That's what I thought. Anyway, Korok seed in here? No. Ooh, wow! Shard of Dinral's Fang. Shit. See, I was expecting that I would stay hidden there. That was not the case. And he has a weapon I don't think I've taken a photo of before, so. You're healing because you're taking so long to attack. Ah. I hope they give the existing enemies new attacks in this new game. Just so I can't get like, there go most of his parts. So I can't get like stuck knowing the pattern still. Like it'd be cool, it'd be fine, I'd be okay with that. However, I'd prefer to be like taken aback. Have to. Sorry, check nothing. Have to like learn things. That's a really good spear. Since, in my opinion, and also statistically, spear is like the worst weapon class. I mean, the range is nice, like, no duh. But, like, oh, there he is. There's the Korok. Let me get that fang I keep missing. Good lord. I just want the fang. There we go. Here he is. I think that's the one that was bugging me. What was I saying? Oh yeah. It'd be cool to like know what they're doing still and be like, haha, I'm being rewarded for playing the previous game. Rewarded. But I would also love to be taken by surprise. Like maybe since their horns are so prominent now, they're more into charge attacks. I couldn't tell ya. Anyway, that about does it for this area, I think. There's a door this way. Oh, is this the dungeons? It looks like it. Torn whether I should be walking through here or not. I think I'm okay with it for the moment. Let's see. Yeah, I'm okay with exploring down here. At least for a bit. I mean, exploring more of the castle is never a bad thing. Left or right? Left looks like a dead end. Huh. Weird, because the map... Oh, wait, it's like 2 pathways. Like I said, don't remember all of it. The castle depths. When I refought Ganon a few times, claimed to Ganon, I always ended up staying near the surface and going to like the little underground you need to. So like, The farther underground in this castle we go, the less likely I am to remember things. So we're in part of the lockup. Oh wait, no, this is an entrance. This is a genuine entrance to the lockup. Ow! I didn't know that would open the doors. Okay. This guy's annoying me. You like the visuals there? Pretty good. Hi. There we go. Now it's just you. I have focus of all the gold, so I should be all set in that regard. Oh, dude, you're taking your sweet time with that. Also, see, I would love if they added Dark Nuts into the new game. Ah. Sheesh, okay, that was a bit rough, but it worked out. Because it's Dark Knots, I don't know what they're called. Dark Knots. Ugh. Good fight, bud. I think they'd be really fun to fight. Especially if they're just insanely smart goblins. Effectively. I mean, nah, they'd be way smarter. They basically, I don't know, they'd be Lionels pretty much, but like bipedal. So is this the... Ah! So, hitting the eyeball released the mechanism. Which is good. Okay. Alright, that's a wall, sorry. Let's have a look around. There was a chest in the wall I wanted to have a look at. Really, any point being stealthy? Like, what am I hiding from? Oh, there's also a, Stal Nox. There it is. That's what it's called. At the end of the lockup, I remember. I do remember the Stal Nox, because people forget the Stal Nox. It's kind of cool. Oh, this is the end. I thought it was the other way. Okay, I forgot which way it was. Ah, I can't place a pin. I'll have to take a mental note that he's in like the back left corner. Let me write that down. I've been trying to mark all the bosses. So I need to remember this one is here if I ever come back to do stuff with Kilton and fighting all the bosses. Let's see. Top left, Stalnox, High Castle. Okay, sorry about that. I am very. Oh wait, what? Ah, damn it! My watch has been on the fritz, and I looked at it offhandedly just now, and it was working, and I was very happy. It is now not working anymore. Jesus. I love it. It's a good watch, and it stinks because I can't check like my fitness stats anymore on the fly. It's a shame. I might need to get a new watch. I'm working on it though. I'm working on it. All right, do I have to fight you? Yes. All right, let's get a better bow. How much of any arrow do we have? Nice arrow. Popular right now. Oh my god. Oh! I stink. There we go. Oh, you know what? This is a better time than any for it to run out while we're fighting common folk. Ah! It's common. Oh, you guys want to see something cool that the Stalnoxes do? They just break the game and they start. Their body heals. Oh, unless you kill the eyeball. Neat. Is that better than my other Thunderblade? It's not. Royal Broadsword, Royal Halberd. Better than any of my weapons. See, I'm very meticulous about weapon organization as well. It's a surprisingly easy Stalnox fight too. It wasn't buffed up at all. Hey yo, and it's so strong. Nope, we gotta keep it. You gotta get rid of it. Oh, that's so good. Do the thing again. Shield guard up plus 47. I gotta drop it for the photo, but good lord. That's insane. Hylian shield. Compendium's looking quite good now. Let's see, shield passed down to the Hylian royal family along with the legend of the hero who wielded it. Its defensive capabilities and durability outshine all other shields. And it usually has 90 defense. This thing is so good. I will fight Ganon in like the Breath of the Wild outfit, so it's immersive, but for now I'm exploring like however I want. That's where I go. Check down the giant photo to become recognized as Knight of the Kingdom. So Link had to do this at some point. Nothing of note in here other than the Hinox, Stalnox. There's probably a Hinox at one point that was chained up. Given the fact that it was crumbled on the floor. Who knows though? Anyway, that's cool. I forgot that's where the shield was. Ooh, purple rupee. Not bad at all. What are you? You're just a blizzard rod. I love this music, man. It's so cool. There is another lever. Wait, I can't. I don't. Not what I meant to do. Okay, well, thanks for that, Drew, because I stink. That's how you play the game. Another diamond. See, that's why I have so many gems. Not because I'm particularly mining a lot. It's because of stuff like this, where I simply just kill a bunch of silver enemies because Master Mode spawns them constantly. Like, I don't catch a break. I imagine I blow up the wall. Any way to get over this other than climbing? Like, I could always climb. According to the map, there is a way out. Also, probably another wall. Yep. See, this game has ways, you can do it however you want, and I love it. It's super creative. But it has ways it, quote, intends for you to do things, and I like that too. I like that, like, they made it really free and open, but they also said, hey guys, we're designing some elements like traditional Zelda games, where there's like a way to do it, and I love it to pieces. good game. It's on my top 5 games list for a reason. That list is non-existent, and I don't think the order will ever stay consistent. The only thing that is consistent about my games list is that, what's it called? Super Mario Galaxy is on the top, always. That's how it go, that's how it do. That is the, can I not look at the shield? Okay, thanks. Gee, thanks game. Oh god, my watch is not working. I love it so much. It's not like I need to check some important stats or anything, no big deal. Okay, I think it worked. It works for a second and then it screws up. Okay. Whatever. There's only, I guess I gotta put that on hold until I get a new watch. Oh, well, how would one get over there, you know? Is there another water blowout? And that does lead to an exit. Also, this leads through a wall that leads to nothing. So you could break through here, get into the castle. Oh wait, I'm a genius. There's a royal bow with my name on it back there, which I am going to go get as a replacement. Boom. And who would have thought the royal bow does more damage than not having a bow at all? Not me. See, like, it's assigned like a puzzle still. Ooh, wait. Have I seen one of those? Yep. Somehow. So, nope. What? 101 damage? Just no wonder these weapons break so easy. Ah. So, I've basically explored the depths of this place since I can't get to that tunnel. And, okay. So, where this exit takes me is very important. That's a big old mushroom chest. Okay, back to Guardian outfit. Also something I started doing, which I'm sure everyone's and their mother has noticed, switching armor a lot more. 1, 2, 3, 5. So, where does this go? I'm there. That leads up to here, which I actually don't think any pathways lead down there. I think this is actually an area like I should explore. Croc seed there. Croc seed above somewhere, screaming at me that it's nearby. Aren't we near as all this stuff? I always say that. It's not the case. Is that a river? No, it's not. It's still crazy to me you take a boat here. Like, Hyrule Castle can be accessed in so many unique ways. I always do it to the front gate because it's more dramatic. But if you want to be adventurous, they've got plenty of options. it's this one. Is it just not this one consistently? Eesh. What's the deal with this river also? Is it an entrance? Yes it is. Oh my! Entrance I'm not gonna take, but there's plenty of other ways to get here. But Jesus, dude. Better than my Great Flame? Yeah, that's what I thought. Plenty of chests over there to do once I do come back here. I'll remember this stuff. See, that's the thing. It starts out really easy because there's only a few paths that you have unfinished, and then it's just like, well, now you have 50,000 paths unfinished. Anyway, the obvious Korok seed. Love me? Yes. Grab that. Okay, I'd say in 2 hours if I'm not done exploring, it doesn't matter, I need to finish anyway. So like 3 o'clock. We got 2 hours left to explore as much of Hyrule Castle as we can. Another Korok seed around here. Couldn't for the life of me tell you what it is. Could it be one of these trees, maybe? Maybe, but those seem like none of them are stand out enough. Also, there's some rocks on the wall. I don't think it has to do with those, but I've seen stupider Korok seeds, so I only explored like 20% of the castle. This is gonna be a rough time. I think that's why I gave myself so much time, because this castle's giant, dude. A big old castle. The ending should take me only like half an hour. I know there's cutscenes and battle to be had, but that shouldn't take me too long at all. Even with credits. Credits might be another 10 minutes tacked on. We'll see. So I know there's a chest up here that has ancient arrows in it, and I'm going to break it with a hammer. Ooh, perfect. And the reason being, I want to take a photo of it for the compendium. I also know there's at least one patrolling guardian, flying sky guardian around here. At least one. More money. Yippee! Excited to be like blindsided again in the new one. Yeah, see, it's around here, but like, where? Is it just up this tower? Is it really that simple? Ah, it really is that simple, huh? Okay, I'll go up the official way. I'll be back. If I can. Cool. I actually don't think I can. I don't think there's like a easy way on this wall. Anyway, let's go over and do that seat then. See, that's what I'm talking about. I get way too meticulous. It's fine though. Boring arrow, bad bow. There we go. Alright, let's see. Come on, yo. Ah, got it. I love the bow mechanics in this game. Especially with the motion controlled aiming, it's quite good. Look how like much we're clearing out of Hyrule Castle. See, that's why I love exploring places like this. It feels like I'm claiming it, you know? So, where does this... Ah. This ramp leads... Oh, so there is a way up here from up there, which that's a path that I have to take. So, I'm going to explore this little nook right here and then refrain from exploring this section any further until I visit here later. Okay. Because I will be coming back here. I want to try to do most of the surface in one go, which won't happen for sure, but you know. Huh? Got it. That was scary. I just barely heard him zoom in on me from a distance. Alright. Let's go. Oh. Just pass it a lockup, make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. I was extremely thorough. Yeah, okay, I think we're set. Let's head back. Also, it's worth noting that I'm hurting. Probably should fix that up. Also, 965 apples. Not quite my goal of 999 apples, but pretty close. I'll allow it. This is still blocked. Oh, wait! I didn't notice that before. See, that's cool. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Ah, Goroxy. Are these the caves? West Passage, huh? Some of these guardians have to be alive, dude. Oh, there it is. Oh, never mind. These are all inactive. I would have assumed the assumed? Don't even know what that word means. I would have assumed. It's a hot spring. Oh, it is. Bird egg. This is quite a weird one. Oh wait, the boiled eggs. That's a whole different item. I never got one before. Hard-boiled egg. I don't think I've ever gotten a hard-boiled egg before. Like, I don't think I've ever gotten this Korok seed. That's so funny. Alrighty. Okay, let's continue our exploration. There's no minecart on this side, so, Alright, bud. You wanna tussle? Let's tussle! I got him. The best shield in the game. I might need a minecart to continue this track. Yeah, can't go any further for the moment. But you know what? I feel like it's really implicative that there's no other way through here, though. Hold on. Let me poke my head out and have a look. Yeah, this is like the West Passage. I mean, it is the West Passage. This is the only way through. Oh boy. Can I get up? The current's really strong here. I did see the chest over there. I'm just double checking. Like I said, I'm a greedy man. If there's any treasure, I gotta have all of it. Ah. There you are. Come to Papa. Shock arrows. Okay. I mean, elemental arrows are nice. I use them semi-frequently. They're just good because they do more stuff to the enemy. That's really about it. Not bad. There we go. I didn't know you could parry bats till this playthrough either, and it's a fun mechanic. Functional, not. I mean, not functional. It's like, not really the most efficient way to even take care of bats. I just like, or keys rather. I just like it. So I've gotten quite good at it, so it doesn't even activate Daruk's thing. Daruk's protection. Daruk's protection. Ah, yes. More of you. By all means. Ah, see, it's been a while since I fucked up like that. I said it and it happened. That's the running theme. I've taken a photo of ice once before, yes. Oh, that's not optimal. Ah, Christ. That was an accident. I kind of need that sledgehammer to use the minecart at all. Are there any more around here? I did not mean to use that, like, in that. That might be one of the other tunnels. And wasting the, Urbosa's Fury wasn't really a huge deal. That'll come back real quick with the recharge. Ooh, chest. With how fast my recharge is now. Ah. Ah, so there's another one I expect you to bow to. Yeah, I don't know I'm gonna catch that, but I'm gonna try. Ancient parts are insanely valuable. Hold on.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Look at that. I just used it and it's already recharged. Oh, I have plenty of swim stamina, so I'll make it. It's just gonna take a second.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Yeah, dude, the DLC recharge times are insane. Alright, well, there's no sledgehammer out here. But I think I can place a marker still. So I'm gonna go grab a sledgehammer real quick. Ah. I know where to get some. It's a little breaking of my pace I'd been setting, but that's fine. Yeah, 626 Korok seeds. I don't think that's bad for how much I've explored. Yeah, okay, now I gotta go to the actual sledgehammer place. Because I can't just... It would be so cool if you could switch maps in dungeons. I wish you could switch maps in dungeons. It's a really cool feature that I hope they adopt in the next one if they do the 3D dungeon map. Okay. You guys want to see where I get all my sledgehammers at? Well, first, let me just put back on my normal armor. I go to the golf course. This is real, by the way. This is not a joke. This is where I get my sledgehammers 90% of the time, and the other 10% is Goron City. Alright, back to it. Yippee! Hope it doesn't repair any of all the walls I broke. That'd be kind of depressing and upsetting, but oh well. I'd understand if it did. I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure things like those malice eyeballs, the wall explosions, pardon me, those all get saved as like a permanent change. I could be mistaken. Anyway, back to business. The game is still processing that I'm here. There it is. Yeah. Cool. All right, let's just travel along the track back the way we came. That should do it. Off we go! And if it doesn't make it all the way, we're at least in April. Nice. Come back here. Nice. I think I checked this water already for chat. Yeah, I did. Okay. Cool. Another section of the interior crossed off our list. Now let's actually go back for real. No, that's the wrong way. Oh. Well, that does turn off, which is unfortunate. However, I am problem solving man. Solve the problem. This is how you're supposed to do it. I've never actually come in from this side, so I've never had to, but that's cool. I was wondering how this waterfall was there. Anyway, Master Sword's back, which is nice. Now let's go the way I was intended to go from the start. I just had to explore, you know? It's my nature as an adventurer to be greedy. Don't think I missed any. According to the map, it looks like I've pretty much nailed all the caverns. I think I haven't missed anything. Alright, let's continue. Into the armory, I believe it's called. Guards chamber. I suck. Well, that did nothing. See if we can actually do anything stealthy with these guys. Probably not, but... Nope. Yeah. I was gonna say, they seem too smart for that. By smart, I mean they're too close for that. You coming back, dude? It'll be so nice to play Tears of the Kingdom again and be able to like pick out the way and enemies and not have to kill them immediately from healing. Uh-oh. It worked out. We're about to hit the first guardhouse as well as something worth mentioning. That's going to be something we have to deal with. I'm okay with dealing with that. But still. And mostly rusty stuff in here. I know there's good furniture down by the bottom parts. Good furniture, did I just say? Good gear. There we go. There, it's a chest. That. Pretty neato. Alright, let's use this to make our way up top. That should work. Yeah, try to walk up that. I dare you. Yeah, he did it. Cool. You know, I might as well attack him now. I'm usually really good at canceling out, I swear. Alright, oh, it doesn't matter, this guy's almost dead. See ya, bud. Oh, it's one of the EX chests. It looks like it's fallen over. I don't know if that's because of my lightning or what that's about, but it's part of the Royal Guard gear. Nice. Which are part of the uniform for Hyro's Royal Guard. They're a fine blend of style and function, a rather rare feeling. Well, that's part of the quest. Nothing that really piques my interest. I mean, that does. The pristine sword amongst a pool of garbage. Also, hidden staircase area. With more loot. Wow. It's not a bad shield. I think I can get rid of, that. There we go. Ow. Nice. Sorted by defense. I prefer by defense. This door is blocked off. I don't see any bomb barriers on the wall. Let me back up here. After that debacle. I mean, it worked out. I am just happy it worked out. Nice, okay. Falcon bow. Yeah, I don't need a falcon. Squad's here. Woo! Okay. Neat. Looks like I've pretty much explored this. Where are the other locations, by the way? Dining hall, guards chamber, and on the second floor. Okay, and then I need cookbooks. Well, I need the recipes, not the actual cookbooks. Also, there's still a Korok seed down here somewhere that I missed. It's not like on the rafters, is it? I wouldn't know with climbing like that. I don't think it is. Uh-oh. Ugh, sorry. I sneezed the game to a paused state. We're back outside. Ah. Now those turrets are a bit more of a problem. Honestly, these things have so much health, I think they deserve the ancient arrow treatment. Oh, you bastard. He ducked. And it's raining. Hate me a turret like that. On that ancient armor again. Oh, I organized it wrong last time. Whoops. Yeah. No, you guys don't get to exist. I'm sorry. I appreciate the effort. It's not happening. You know what? I think it's up here. Before that, though, let's go get the other parts. Ah, yes. So it's not until you touch the ground that the doors seal shut and the Lionel seeps from the malice to kick your ass. But also just be on the ground here. Oh no, there it is. I'm silly. I overthought things yet again. There we go. Let's get rid of you, by the way. Let's clear a path. For the most part, clear a path. So far, so good with the exploration. I gotta say. There was no chest in there. We were up top, there was a turret there, we took care of it. And there's no chest behind there, right? I don't think so. Nope. So we're not that far from the top, we're nearly there. We're a bit far from the top, it's okay. We've explored a lot more than... I'm sorry, I just swallowed my mic there. I was trying to itch my face and I slapped it closer to me. We're a lot closer to done than anyone could possibly imagine. We've explored a large chunk of the interior and there's not much more. Okay, let's do the guardhouse. Wait, one check of my album for enemies. I'm literally only missing red enemies and simple enemies, that just because there's one of each in master mode hidden somewhere, and then the bosses. Everything else has a photo of it. Cool. Moving on. A black Lionel? Well, I can't say that, it would suck. I would have swore these would be forced to be gold. Silver. It's silver. Or is it black? Its face is black. The silver ones have silver faces. I don't know, man. Should have shot it with an arrow. Well, this has been a rough fight. I got through it. I promise I'm competent at this game. Dunzo. Oof. There it is. They don't drop equipment, which is annoying. But you drop guts still, and I forgot you get a chest the first time you beat them. So it actually is incentive to do the guardhouses since they're pretty much optional. You can just walk around. But see, that's why I like following the path that it makes, quote, makes you do. But it's cool. Like, was that not a cool fight? I fucked up a bit. Was that not cool? Now this forces you to go all the way around before you can go up. But then once you go up, you're basically there. Now let me just double check the guardhouse. So I didn't really get to have a good look at the edges of it. But then we are gonna go to the left. Yeah. No. We're pretty much set. Let's go. Cross the bridge. Go out the stairs in a minute. Let's deal with this guy. I know he's here. I'm probably gonna have to use your restroom in a hot second. Okay. I still got it. I do like this little, like, inward intersection. I don't... It's just neat. It's fun architecture. Hyrule Castle is, like, so cool when it's whole. Which isn't a lot. It's only like that for part of Age of Calamity. I mean, it's pretty whole there. It's not nearly as destroyed as it is here. But it's covered in malice, which, you know, is pretty busted. There's a chest up here. Look at that. Give you a lot of bomb arrows. They really expect you to, like... I guess the bomb arrows are for the people who, like, booked it here, honestly. Because they're kind of just like, oh, hey, do you not have ancient arrows? Well, we can give you bomb arrows, which, while not quite as good as ancient arrows... Is there anything down here? No. While not quite as good as ancient arrows, they'll, blow out the propellers. They do a shit ton of damage, a lot of damage, all that good stuff. Keep looking around. I know we can climb to the top. Yeah, there's a Korok. But there was one, I think it's on top. Yeah, it's on top. There he is. Oh! Okay, I'm stupid. Like, fine. Jesus. Sure enough, had to spin while jump boosting. There it is. It was funny how the sky got blue there for a second. Got confused in like awful gameplay. Thanks, little man. Off we go. I guess we might as well check out this upper section of the wall. Kinda don't feel like fighting this one. There we go. I just didn't feel like actually fighting him. Oh, this is where Link and Zelda fight, Terrico when he gets corrupted, and also is where you fight the, like... That's where you meet Alistair. You confront him, you corner him, and then he gets absorbed again, and at this very spot. Because I know Terrico dies right there at that little former pavilion. That was the pavilion the ceremony was at, where Link got that photo, too. So that's a very important pavilion for Link. I see. Oh, it's up high for sure. So you go up and then it dips you down by the path. Okay. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. There's a Korok seed around here somewhere. There's Zelda's study. Pardon me, okay. There's a little ledge up here. No door too. Can I check the stairs, you moron? Oops. I missed the stairs. Let's go out to Zelda's study. It gets pretty close. Oh, hi. Oh, Zelda's diary isn't here. Okay, well this guy's stupid. I'm gonna use the restroom. We can find him and read the diary. I'll be right back. I'm back, hello. My apologies for the, leaving. Now to kill this man. Unless I read his attacks too early. Sheesh, or too late. Wait. Sheesh. Okay. Got it. Oh my, he went flying. Now, let's put on this. Oh, he's like up top. If I remember correctly, I kind of know where he is. How this room got? Ooh, chest. It's pretty destroyed. Thank you, Zelda. I'm borrowing some of your allowance. I hope you don't mind. Oh, there he is. Hey, little guy. Thing out here. Cool. There is a one of the bows. I don't have a photo of that bow yet. Royal Guard bow. Let's see. Let's drop our worst bow. This one. This prototype Sheikah-made bow is designed to fight Calamity, the Great Calamity, made of ancient technology. It boasts a high rate of fire and firepower, but a slow durability. Well, it's got good damage. We're using it, at least for a bit, until it breaks inevitably. Hold on. Sorry, I'm getting text from my parents. Alrighty, back to it. I'm pretty sure this is a dead end. Shock arrow, huh? Yeah, it's a dead end. So it's just diary time, pretty much. Don't think I missed much in her room. All this diary. Yes. After meeting with the champions, I left. I'm not doing a voice. I don't want to do a voice. I want to do a voice, but I don't want to do a voice. After meeting with the champions, I left to research the ancient technology, but nothing of note came of my research. The return of Ganon looms, a dark force taunting us from afar. I must learn all I can about the relic so we can stop him. If the fortune teller's prophecy is to be believed, there isn't much time left. But turning over these thoughts in my head puts me ill at ease. I suppose I should turn in for the night. P.S. Tomorrow my father is assigning him as my opponent tonight. Link. I set out for Grand City today to make some adjustments to Divine Beast Varudanya. I still recall feeling his eyes on me as I walked ahead. The feeling stayed with me so long I grew anxious and weary. It is the same feeling I felt before in his company, and still not a word passes his lips. I never know what he's thinking. It makes my imagination run wild, guessing at what he is thinking but will not say. What does the boy chosen by the sword that seals the darkness think of me? Will I ever truly know? Then I suppose it's simple. A daughter of Hyrule's royal family, yet unable to use sealing magic, he must despise me. I said something awful to him today. My research is going nowhere. I was feeling depressed. I had told him repeatedly not to accompany me, but he did anyway, so he always does, and so I yelled at him without restraint. He seemed confused by my anger. I feel terribly guilty, and that guilt only makes me more agitated than I was before. I am unsure how to put today's events into words. Words so often evade me lately, and now more than ever. He saved me, without a thought for my own life. He protected me from the ruthless blades of the Yiga clan. Though I've been cold to him all this time, taking my selfish and childish anger out on him at every turn, still, he was there for me. I won't ever forget that. Tomorrow I shall apologize for all that has transpired between us. And then, I will try talking to him. To Link. It's worth a shot. Bit by bit, I've gotten Link to open up to me. It turns out he's quite a glutton. He can't resist a delicious meal. When I finally got around to asking why he's so quiet all the time, I could tell it was difficult for him to say. But he did. With so much at stake, so many eyes upon him, he feels it necessary to stay strong and to silently bear any burden. Feeling I know all too well. For him, it has caused him to stop outwardly expressing his thoughts and feelings. I always believed him to be simply a gifted person who had never faced a day of hardship. How wrong I was. Everyone has struggles that go unseen by the world. I was so absorbed in my own problems I failed to see his. I wish to talk with him more and to see what lies beneath those calm waters, to hear him speak freely and openly. And perhaps I, too, will be able to bare my soul to him and share the demons that have plagued me all these years. Father scolded me again today. He told me I am to have nothing more to do with researching ancient technology. He insisted that I focus instead on training that will help me awaken my sealing magic. I was so frustrated and ashamed I could not even speak. I have been training since I was a child, and yet Mother passed a year before my training was to begin. In losing her, I lost not just a mother, but a teacher. Mother used to smile and tell me, "Zelda, my love, all will be well in the end. You can do anything." But she was wrong. No matter how I try or how much time passes, the sealing power that is my brightest birthright evades me. I can't read today, I'm sorry. Tomorrow I journey with Link to the Spring of Power to train, but this too will end in failure, such is my curse. I had a dream last night. In a place consumed by darkness, a lone woman gazed at me, haloed by blinding lights. I sensed she was not of this world. I don't know if she was a fairy or a goddess, but she was beautiful. Her lips spoke urgently, but her voice did not reach me. Would I have heard her if my power was awoken? Or was my dream simply a manifestation of my fears? I am sure I will know the answer soon, whether I wish to or not. I turned 17 today. That means this is the day I will finally be allowed to train at the Spring of Wisdom. When Link arrives, we will set out for Mount Lanayru. The other champions will accompany us there. I have not seen my father since he last scolded me. Things are too strained now. I will meet with him when I return. Actually, I've had a horrible feeling ever since that weird dream. No one would believe a failure of a princess, but right now, for no particular reason, I'm filled with a strange and terrible certainty that something awful is about to happen. And she was right. I love the diaries. They're a very cool addition. Anyway, this is usually a stairwell, so I'm gonna climb this. Since, from my understanding, this is the only way up. Yeah, like this is collapsed. Oh, there's a memory up here. Ah.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Got him. A single silent princess growing in her study. And her study got screwed. Can you see the Terrico box around here? I wonder. Oh, her research journal. I forgot she had one of these. That's kind of like the Terrico box in the top left. I mean, that was thought after this game was made, but still. So this research notes. Today I met with Impa of the Sheikah tribe and began my research into the ancient technology in earnest. Impa introduced me to Pura and Ravi, other respected members of her tribe. Today I embark on an excavation with them. We hope to find ancient technology with which to operate the guidance stones. Today we uncovered some ancient technology that we believe may have some power to control the guidance stones. It is a rectangular object small enough to be held in my two hands. Sheikah text is featured prominently on it. It is made of an unknown material, but we believe it to be the same as the shrines scattered across each region. Impa proposed that I hold on to it for now. I hope that it leads to some new developments in our research. The stone relic we discovered has been named. We are calling it the Sheikah Slate. We have not found any mention of the name for this object in the records we have unearthed so far. Nevertheless, Pura insisted we call it the Sheikah Slate, as a relic is a slate made by the Sheikah tribe. Feels a bit on the nose to me, but it was not a fight I thought I could win. We did it! We were finally able to restore some functionality to the Sheikah Slate. We have discovered that this stone slate is capable of producing images. Perfect likenesses of the things you pointed at. Unlike normal pictures drawn by hand, this requires no artist to capture anything in perfect detail. I deeply admire the accomplishments of the Sheikah technology. Still, I know there is more to learn. There must be. We believe the Sheikah Slate may have a function that will allow it to control the guidance stones. We must continue our researching quickly. We have started training the champions who will now pilot the divine beasts. It may sound rude that I found this unexpected, but Mifa mastered the controls with surprising ease. Daruk struggled at first, but eventually got the hang of it. Reverse and Revali both managed just fine as well. We finally see the light of hope in our fight against the rising calamity. Robbie has restored mobility to many of the guardians we've excavated, but we still yet to find all the guardians. Records mention a greater number of them, and even other types. They are said to be stored in 5 giant columns that rest beneath our castle. The thing is, they've emerged. No matter how I search beneath the castle, I can't seem to locate these columns. They must be buried deep. Were they perhaps designed to sense the appearance of Clan again, only activate upon his return? Countless ancient structures are being discovered across Hyrule, but all attempts to enter them have failed. Records indicate that these are facilities designed to train the hero who is fated to combat the calamity, but the crucial activation mechanism remains a mystery. Is the Sheikah Slate the key to activating them? This is Pura's theory, and I concur, and yet my experiments so far have been fruitless. Still, we must exhaustively investigate all means of opposing the calamity. We must not give up, no matter what. I spoke with Pura about the Shrine of Resurrection we discovered earlier. As we speculated, this particular shrine is, in fact, a medical facility with the power to heal. It also has a long-term stasis function that can be activated and maintained until healing is complete. The war against a calamity 10,000 years ago. Were the injuries so great as to necessitate such a facility? If so, I will remain uneasy until we have made all adjustments necessary to restore it to full working order. I can only pray that even if Calamity Ganon returns, a battle will not require the Shrine of Resurrection's power. It did. Yeesh, both these books end in, like, terrible foreshadowing. Okay. Out the window we go. Oh. I'm gonna get the memory. I didn't forget, trust me. Check up here or anything. Oh my god, there's actually a Korok up here, I think. We need that decreased climbing stamina to make this possible. Oof. There he is. Wait, I forgot the Tweehee. No! Tweehee acquired. You know what? I'm not supposed to be up here yet, but you're annoying me. Perish. I am just trying to do things and you're interrupting. Don't appreciate it. Bye. Alright, the last memory. We're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna explore a bit more, and then we're gonna take a... Well, we'll do the detour right before we fight, actually. That's a good idea. We'll leave the castle, the return side quests and whatnot, right before we're ready to fight. Anyway, y'all ready for a cutscene? Because I sure am.
Incredible. We're at a point now where we can actually control them. At the current rate, we'll soon know all we need to know about the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. And should Ganon never show itself again, we'll be well positioned to defend ourselves.
What are you doing out here, Zelda?
There he is.
I was assessing the results of the experiment with the Guardians. These pieces of ancient technology could be quite useful against them.
I know that. They are essential to Hyrule's future, and our research demands that we keep a close eye on them. However, as the princess, you currently have a crucial unfulfilled responsibility to your kingdom. Let me ask you once more, when will you stop treating this as some sort of childish game?
I'm doing everything I can. I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage, where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time. You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training. You must be single-minded in unlocking the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
I already am. Don't you see? There's nothing more I can do. My hope is that you'll allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can.
No more excuses, Zelda. Stop running away from your duty. As the king, I forbid you to have anything to do with these machines from this moment on, and command you to focus on your training.
Poor Zelda.
Do you know how the gossip mongers refer to you? They are out there at this moment, whispering amongst themselves that you are the heir to a throne of nothing. Nothing but failure.
Yeesh. Forgot about that line.
It is woven into your destiny that you prove them wrong. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Okay, well, Zelda is sad. All the memories have been unlocked. Yay! You found all the Yeah, you found all of the locations of the pictures. Go and report the news to Impa and Kakuka Village. We will do that later. Now we're on a mission. But cool, we did it. Now we gotta speed up our search because I'm running out of time. Only got till 4 now. I originally had till 5. If I can be fighting Ganon by 3, I think we'll be pretty sad. Neither fight will take too long at all because I'm decked out. But regardless, let's be prepared. Wrong way. Also, I'm gonna put my Guardian gear back on. If I have time, also once I do the last shrine, I can what's it called? I can go get the Hero of the Wild gear, but I might not have time. We'll see. I'm gonna try my best. We've explored a good chunk of the castle, although there's more to be explored. Clearly. Oh, the parts are still down here. That's nice. I appreciate that they haven't despawned yet. Alright, so is there anything in that water? Chest all the way down there. But I haven't explored down there yet. I'll be there in a minute. Check out the outskirts of Zelda's tower. I want to check a few things actually. So, the memory is called. What is it? This one, father and daughter. Oh, you know what else is cool? That's the name of the song. That's the name of the song that I really like in Age of Calamity, Father and Daughter. And it's like, oh, that's cool. But it represents something much different in Age of Calamity, something significantly more positive, so that's really cool. That thing sees me. Yep. It no longer sees me. Its radius is kind of tiny. Here we go. Bugger off now. It may be raining, but I can still kick your ass. Like, I'm not bothering with these guys. They're very obnoxious. So, like, why waste my time when I could just speedrun them? Why waste my time when I can get stuck in the same part of the wall? Sheesh. There we go. It's the wrong side. chest in here? No. Sad. Oh, there's one more thing over here I wanted to check out. I think. You know, I got it. I'm set. Okay. Corner. What's that? Proxy? Chest? Secret third thing? What are all these ledges along here? Oh. Yeah, this is like part of the castle where there isn't a lot. I am intentionally... I want to go back here. I want to elect to ignore them for now, but... I gotta be thorough! Yeah. I will elect to ignore them. I will elect to ignore them for now. Simply because I am running low on time. I can come back and check them out after the fact if I have time. So now I gotta make sure I explore everything the game, like, really thoroughly intends for you to see. Ooh, wow, 10 of them. Cool, cool, cool. Anyway, onward. Check out this wall. I swear there's a chest over here. Guess I was wrong. Ah, I got stuck. I also hate chest. Oh, this is one of the flat tops too. There might be a chest up here. Hold on. I could have swore you could blow these up. It's bomb arrows anyway. Just trying something, it didn't work. Oh well. Alright, onward. Oh, and it's the same deal. The wall gets too high. Okay. That's fine by me. Did I just take damage from that? Or have I always had my damage that low? My health that low? Regardless, heal down. There's no way he doesn't see me, yeah. Sorry, bud. But, like, I'm not gonna let you kill me. I've got a whole castle to explore in like an hour to do it. I have to be quick, and I have to be thorough, and I have to be effective, and all that good stuff. I've explored quite a bit though. It gets thinner at the top, so that means the more we're exploring at the bottom, the less we have to. Is that a rock particle? Got the sweat when he runs. Sometimes I think it's the Korok particles, and I'm just not hearing the sound. Pardon me, oh lord. Pardon me again. Sheesh. That is it. That's not. There's a chest here. riches! Yay! Most of the riches here are just arrow types, but I'm not complaining. Take it. Check these two, then I'll check the wall, and then we take the bike to go back up to where we were, and then we explore the size of the castle, and then we get near to the top. Ah! So close to done. Or way closer than you would think, you know? It's quite a big dungeon, though. It is quite a big dungeon, though. Box. Funny you have like good cooking materials too in these boxes. So you know what? That works. I gotta check up here. Oh, I gotta get the parts from up here. Yeah. Chest on the top, mayhaps. Yep, as expected. Go. Come back for you later. Promise, not at the moment. On feet again. On feet, on foot. There's a Korok seed around here. I think it's like on top of that. Ooh. Oh, it is. Sorry, little guy. Alright, cool. Hang on. No. Got him. Woo! If I remember correctly, there's an interior part to the left here. Yes, there is. Which I will check out in a moment. There's also the path continuing. According to this, it continues for quite some time. His phone is ringing in the room. See, like down there, that's a whole section I'd love to look at, but I just can't at the moment. Quark seed. See. Kobe. Oh, Mr. Quark, help me. The current is too strong. I don't want to explore all the way down here. I want to explore some of it from here, you know? I'll talk to you. Incredible. Excellent commentary. Alright. I'm checking too far off course now. back for you, Mr. Korok. For now, I must go up. I hate the like morning rain that's not announced about the weather. I don't like it. It confuses me. What's up here? Oh, it's a chest. Don't worry, I got an answer to that. Balloons. Whoop. And up it goes. Give me the loot. Yeah. Got it. Ooh, nature scale. This gives you a lot of dragon parts. I never realized how many dragon parts it gives you in the castle. I guess I've never been this thorough looting. Should have come here when I was doing armor upgrades. Yeesh. Okay, let's check inside now, and then we'll continue on the map. According to this, it's a very extensive section which leads to the library, which we do need to get access to, so it's not like the worst option. Alright, sorry, I got distracted. Moving on. Holes in the wall and whatnot. Oh. This is like the last big inside part. So we're on the right track. Gotta be stealthy. Oh, we weren't stealthy, but he is. I can just unlock him since he's a ranged unit. There we go. Took care of that. No problem. Steel resolve, I suppose. Better than the bow I have equipped. Dang. Okay. Ooh, 47, not bad. You are correct, that is better. I know one of the cookbooks is up here. I also know the King's Secret Study can be accessed through here, as well as the cave that leads to the shrine. So we're really close to all the places we have to be. Here's one of the cookbooks. Castle Library Book. The Royal Family Secret Recipe number 2. Chancellor's favorite monster cake. Stew monster extract, bantha wheat, cane sugar, and goat butter for a spell. It's a dangerous dish that will make your head fuzzy and may even motivate you to plan evil schemes. Take a photo of the recipe for the next game. Is this a dead end? What's the deal with up here? It's quite the opposite of a dead end. Really? Again? What have I done that it's draining its energy so fast? Could not tell you. The other recipe must be on one of the other floors. Guess I remembered wrong. Oh, it is. Oof. Nice. Oh, there's a steel bookshelf. I can see it. Go up these stairs. Make sure there's nothing in that corner. It's not. Steel bookshelf. Is this the King's secret study? It is. King's study. A Royal Guard shield. Had one before. Guarantee it's better than that one. Yep. Ooh, and a chest. Oh. The Royal Fortune. The writings of Rome, Bosphorus, Hyrule. I mean, have a sip of water before you read this. My daughter. Today, as the sun rose, and what am I doing? Zelda, I can't do a king voice. Today, as the sun rose and a new day was born, my daughter too joined this sweet world. In keeping with this tradition of the royal family, I have decided to name her Zelda. I am not a man accustomed to frivolous musings, but now seems as good of a time as any to begin my royal memorandum. I can read. Reports keep arriving regarding the excavations of relics. The fortune teller's prediction seems to be coming true. Calamity Ganon was not a figure of fable or even a legend. He actually existed in our great land of Hyrule. We must investigate all the relics, learn as much as we can, but understanding the divine beasts alone will take time. Zelda's eyes lit up like a wildfire when I told her about the relics. I must admit, she has a knack for research. My queen has left this world. Her death was so sudden and unexpected, I awaken most nights unsure if she is really gone. Zelda never cried, never faltered, not even during the royal funeral or later when she and I were alone with our grief. I'm losing the voice. I must assume her strength is a result of us repeatedly informing her of her duty to become a valiant and steady princess. For a child of merely 6 years of age, her conduct was truly that of a born leader. Her strength gives me hope. From now on, I will raise her all alone. Why is he turning? I don't know what accent this is. Now, only I remain to prepare her for a difficult future of Princess of Hyrule. I'm losing the voice, dude. Zelda finally reported back to after her visit to the fountain. It seems her sacred sealing power still has yet to awaken. It has been a year and 3 months since her mother passed. Perhaps she is held back by heartache too deep to heal. If the Ganon prophecy wasn't looming over our heads, I would tell her to take her time, to wait until she is ready. But her situation is dire and leaves no room for weakness, even on behalf of my beloved daughter. My heart breaks for Zelda, but I must act as king, not as father. Not a father. I must order her to train relentlessly at the fountain. I was told Zelda went off to research ancient technology, so I have no choice but to confront her about it. She claims that she was simply using her day off from training to indulge in a bit of research, but still I scolded her. She won't get it through her head, forcing me to tell her the same thing I have been repeating ad nauseum. The reason her sacred powers still won't awaken is because she's spending all her efforts playing as being a scholar. In truth, I understand Zelda's feelings, painfully so. She lost her mother, her teacher, before she could learn from her. 10 pointless years of self-training, without so much as a book or note to help her find her way. Those in the castle talk behind her back, and I, her only family, scold her for her shortcomings. No wonder she wishes to hide away in her beloved relic research. I'd love nothing more than to console her. But I must stay strong. She must fulfill her duty, just as we all must, even if she comes to despise me. I have been told Zelda went to the Spring of Wisdom. This will likely be her last chance, and if she is unable to awake her power at Lanayru, all hope is lost. If she comes back without success, then I shall speak kindly to her. Scolding is pointless now. I forced 10 years of training on her, and after that, it seems her power will stubbornly awaken some other way. Perhaps I should encourage her to keep researching her beloved relics. They may just lead her to answers I can't provide. But now I sit anxiously, more father than a king at the moment, with an inconsistent accent. I sit and await my daughter's return. And he died. Unfortunate. Anyway, back to the library. This is the way to the cave, isn't it? Yes, it is. Wait, or is this just a secret chamber? Oh, it's one of the... I love this room. This is one of my favorite secret rooms. It's where one of the towers emerged. You can see it deep below ground. I know they weren't planning on a direct sequel at the time this was made. This is like the closest thing to foreshadowing, just how deep these things really go. Yeah, we gotta get this sword to break. Should have done it before I started reading. I only have so much time, and I needed to be ready for the Ganon fight. No way getting through there. Alright, let's finish this bottom floor of this library quickly now. Find that first book. It has to exist somewhere. There it is. The royal family secret recipe number 1, the princess's favorite, fruitcake. Boil any 2 or more pieces of fruit with tamantha wheat and cane sugar for a good while. Eating the dish will apparently clear your head and help you focus on things such as ancient technology research. I think that counts, right? Those are all the books? I think they are. Oh well, worst case scenario, I'll just come back. Since this leads to the underground. There we go, I finally found it. There we go. Okay, let's go up these stairs, see what there is to be had, and then we backtrack to the underground, and then we finish exploring this chamber, which leads to the dining hall and whatnot. Yay! And then we finally head out towards the top of the castle. So very close, it hurts. And my thoroughness is starting to become a burden. But I digress. Is there even a way through that? According to this, there is. might be a way I don't get time to explore though, because of time limits. We'll see. Like I said, I'm running out of time. I would have liked this stream to be a very thorough analysis of the whole castle, but I am graduating in 2 days. I got a lot going on these next few ones. And I would have done this sooner, but I've been so preoccupied. Also, I was trying to get to this point where I could actually like be at the castle. I had to do all the shrines. I had most of them done, but still. But of course it is. You know, that only makes sense. Once I do the shrine though, yeah. Double axe is badly damaged. Yay! Joy. Yep, there it is. That's alright. I'm gonna use the sledgehammer as a dual purpose for the moment. Yay, there's the shrine. Yeah, let's explore the docks, we'll do the shrine, and we'll have a perfect teleport point to go out and do all the stuff for the questing that needs to be done, since I have it all completed now to do the shrine. Yes, the recipes and the shrines are all I needed. I also needed the memories, but I got those over. Yes, broke. Oops. And I'll go get a double axe. Oh my god, stop getting in the way. Okay, this time I'm ready. That was all there before. Oh my god. Well, that went a little messy, but oh well. This whole adventure has been a bit messy. Yeah, I'm gonna get real close with some of this. It's okay, we'll get it done. You won't hear this. My highest damage weapon. Well, I just killed it. What's my second highest damage weapon? Okay. Ow! No! Shush. Sheesh. What is that? Sorry, I have 50 things happening at once. Anyway, let's check the waters. Yeah, there's 2 chests. Shall collect both of them. Ooh! Star fragment, eh? That's a good catch. What about you? I'm thinking 300 rupees. Yeah! Incredible prediction. Box over there. Okay, good, Link. There's a chest, there's a barrel. If that one has an ancient arrow too, probably try to take a photo of it. It doesn't. Damn it. I don't have the ancient arrow photo because it's insanely difficult to get any opportunity where an ancient arrow is like on the ground. Is there like a way to get under there? I don't think so. Anyway, I can't dilly dally. I gotta go. There's an apple in the water. Okay, good progress has turned into worse progress than I would have thought. Also, that fish is dead for whatever reason. Won't have anything to do with me blowing it up now, would it? Alright. Let's do the shrine and then round up all this quests and then finish exploring this place and then fight Ganon and then I have till 3:30. 3:30 is like my hard deadline. Family's gonna be here soon, and I gotta be ready. I gotta pack. Alright, let's do it. Last shrine, the whole game. Someone's honking their horn outside. Ooh, a test of strength is the final trial. That's a major one to boot. I should throw on my guardian gear instead of this. die, aren't I? This fight's gonna eat up a lot of time too, which is unfortunate. There we go. Gone. Alright, let's get the last reward and then leave the castle, drill the other castle stuff, finish exploring the insides, and then go fight Ganon. Ah! We are running out of time. I might need to, like, cut some corners. I'm gonna drop both these fire weapons and save room for, that axe I'm gonna get. Boom. Alright, let's heal up. Yay! We have at last conquered all of our trials. The new message. Having fulfilled our purpose, we monks bestow upon you this, the warrant of a true hero. You must now depart for the Forgotten Temple. Okay. Goodbye. Really got a smile on you. Alright. Ow. Alright. Let's do it. Pardon me. Look at that. 120 shrines. Here's 32 Korok seeds. About to have 28 hearts. We'll pop back in. We need an axe. We need an axe. Now you can get a double axe up here. I'm gonna grab that real quick. And we're gonna go hand in all those quests. But yeah, and then we're gonna finish exploring the castle right quick. Worst case scenario, I'll beeline it for the chest for completing the Royal Guard outfit at the very tippy top, and then we'll fight Ganon. Yeah, let's get that axe back. mask on just in case, for whatever reason. There we go, boom boom. Awesome. Next stop. I want to double check what this is before I teleport. Okay, Riverside Stable, got it. There he is, I would have gone to the wrong one. Let's see. There you are. I got the recipes, I think.
Yeah. Oh.
Did I miss one? Damn it. Well, we might as well go here. Get something else done. Was there a third book that I missed? Is there a kitchen, like? I should have known when it didn't update the quest. It's okay. We'll get it done. Oh, we have to make the dish. I'm dumb. Okay, we'll make the dish. But firstly, we have an outfit to collect. Maybe a cutscene, I don't remember. Cap of the Wild, according to legend, this cap was catch for a hero who travels to wild lands. Wearing it just feels so right. Sonara is apparently catch for a hero who travels to wild. Strangely enough, it's just your size. I would wear these and update them, but I don't have time. Trousers of the Wild. Legends say these pants were tailored for a hero who travels the wilderness. Strangely enough, they're the most comfortable pair of pants you've ever worn. This is a gift from the monks. Monks of the Forgotten Temple. Inside, you found a special green outfit made especially for the hero who braved the wilderness alone. Will donning this outfit help you become the land's true hero? No. Here it is. It's me, Link. Classic Link. Well, let's put on some armor. And talk to the goddess statue one last time. My final heart. There it is. Woo! Link, it appears you have sufficient power. You should not seek to increase this any further. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. What happens if I talk to you? Awesome. Alright, I screwed up because I forgot you have to, finish the quest. So let's do that. We're gonna hand in the memory to Impa. We're gonna do the last memory. We're gonna go hip hip hooray. We're gonna talk to Impa one last time because I want to see the dialogue. Then we're gonna go back to the castle. We're gonna explore a bit. Then we're gonna fight again and then be done. I promise. Hold on. What's my family's ETA so I make sure that I can finish all this before they arrive. Anywho, let's cook that meal. It says they're 2 hours away. Did they hit traffic? Yeah, Says the okay. I mean, that's a bit more reassuring. I have more time than I thought, but I still want to hurry. So I need to make a fruit cake, which is I took a photo of because I am a genius. Pieces of fruit, tabantha wheat, and cane sugar. I'm pretty sure I have all that. I bought a few extra a while ago. That's not ingredients. Cane sugar and 2 pieces of fruit. Let's do hearty radishes. Hearty what? Did I? That cool. That's what I wanted to do. Did I just objectively screw up? Hold on. Can you not do it with Hardy's food? Fine. Wait a minute. Maybe that was a vegetable, not a fruit. You know that might be it. We have to use Hardy durians because those are okay. That's my problem. That wasn't a fruit. It's a beet. Yeah, it's like a vegetable. It's not okay. I'm silly. What? There we go. What is happening? Am I goofing? Am I reading way too fast? Okay, you know what? I have a photo of how to make this somewhere in the back here. You need butter too. That's a load of garbage that it wouldn't tell me that. Here. Wow. We did it. What? Am I losing my marbles? Hold on. Hold on, let me do this first. Okay, I remember to do that. Oh, I think I'm losing my brain. Like, maybe I'm trying to rush too much. So I'm making all this worthless food, but what? A good thing I have a bunch of ingredients. I need to go shopping or anything, but good lord, man. Sorry about this, guys. Who's here? It doesn't matter. Oh well, still. Feels bad. Would have liked to have done this a bit more better for... Um... Did it say the library is where I find these? Like, I'm losing my brains right now by being dumb. Is that not, like, the right recipe? Is a durian not a fruit, maybe? Oh god, I made fruit pie. What's the difference between pie and cake? Wow, this is going so swimmingly. Ah, cool, Connor. Great work. My favorite part of your Zelda playthrough is when you jumped off the cliff accidentally. Where even is the first recipe now? Is it on the other side? Did I really pass it? Oh, is it bad? I'm losing my brain. I'm losing my mind. Here's monster cake. It's okay. I'll figure it out. I always do. Okay, we're leaving the area. We're gonna go and try a few more things. If neither of these recipes work, I'm gonna keep exploring the castle. Maybe I missed the recipe. I might not even do this quest if I can't figure it out. Like, I'm so confused. Does the order you put the ingredients in matter? 2 pieces of fruit with tabantha weed and cane sugar. I wouldn't imagine it does. I thought this was like shapeless crafting in Minecraft. I. What is wrong? I. Um. Wait, do you have to make both? So I made the dough. You need to make both, don't you? Yep, damn it. I'm silly. What do you think, boy? He loves it. It's like biting into a choo-choo. No, no, that would be disgusting and dangerous. It stimulates your brain, much like being pummeled by an ox. Truly a elegant dish. I never thought I would taste something quite so thrilling. I really must thank you for giving me such a beautiful meal. Here, take this for your trouble. Yay! Wait, it was just a monster cake? God, it wasn't even the... You prepare a meal fit for a king, and served it to the lovely stable or good god. The dish was just sublime. He was most pleased. You may even become more beautiful. Okay. Kakariko Village. Impa. Memory. Impa. Shrine. Done. I think 4 is my... 3:30, I still think I need to start fighting by. Even though my family's cruising, They're getting here faster than anticipated. Like, I need to be done before they get here. Impa! I'm coming!
Huh?
Oh well, you returned. What is it?
Hmm?
No. All 12 pictures already? 200 hours? You visited every place?
Oh.
And I suppose it's time. I will reveal the location of the final memory. See that photo that's been on the wall? Here's what happened. Lady Zelda gave me specific instructions. She asked me to wait to show you this. The big photo.
Yeah.
This is the final picture. Does it look familiar? From this village, you should be able to get there in a half day's time. Now go, child. Seek out what Lady Zelda has shown you. Yeah, half day's time if I'm not gonna, cheat. The location to find where we hang on the walls and so.
Oh.
Though again, it's past week, I do not know how much longer the princess will be able to hold out. Princess, or Zelda, I leave life in here. Ah, don't know why I did that. Everything you have everything you need to find it. Princess life, man. I won't fail. Bye. We gotta go. Right here. Bye, Impa. Okay, we need the bike for this. Oh, it's about to run out of gas. It's okay, we're good. Let's go. It's kind of new area to me. I don't care. I had to hurry. The final memory. Here we go.
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run!
She did it. The power. The mouse is expelled.
Was that the power? Huh? No, no! Link, get up! You're just fine.
Poor kid. He's dying. Fee. Bye, whatever. I'm saying fee. I don't care.
The sword. So he can still be saved.
Princess! Princess, are you all right?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
They do a good job though. These unnamed Sheikas travel right next to the densely populated Guardian field and bring Link to the shrine. Anyway.
Link. 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 You have recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago. I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
The choo-choos. We did it. Memory complete. Capture memories completed. You visit all 13 locations shown in the old pictures and recovered the associated memories of your days with Princess Zelda. In your memories, Princess Zelda always seemed burdened by her task. Go and save her as quickly as you can to finally ease that burden. All that's left to do is beat Ganon. Also that. Oh, final memories at the bottom too. Wait, no. Second to last. Zelda's Awakening. Awesome. We got all the memories too. Back to Kakariko one last time, then we go to my teleporter. Then we're out of here. I'm gonna get more water while this is loading. Okay, I'm back. Let us go. Talk to Impa one last time, then go to my teleport point and then get to the top of the castle like ASAP, like yesterday. You should visit all of the locations. And years ago, you and the princess were quite close. You were a comfort and an encouraging presence to her as she struggled each day to fulfill her destiny. That is why she believes in you, and why she has the strength to fight Ganon all alone.
Oh.
Link, the princess. Please hurry and see our princess. She's been fighting all alone for 100 years. Big if true. Anything else?
Oh.
Same as before. Say your line. Blah, yada, yada, blah, 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 blah. I'm going. Okay. Let us continue. I remember this room in Age of Calamity. You fight a Guardian Scout in here. It, I could have got pulverized by that move, but I didn't. I don't need to. I'm gonna get those 2 extra hearts though. Okay, let's make it through down this hallway. We're on our way to the dining hall, I think, if I remember correctly. No more stuff, no more time to be secret. I just gotta go. I'm gonna shred my way through their defenses, 'cause I gotta go! Where's the croc right here? Whew. Well, this run has certainly been a lot longer than I would have liked it to be, but it's fine. We're almost done. We're almost done. No metal this time, that's fine. Okay, where's the Croxy? I think it's in the walls up here to the left. Or right. It's up here. Who would have thunk? That's the one. Alright, perfect. This is the second piece of Royal Guard armor is up here. maybe I stick to these for now, because I don't want the sword to break at an inopportune time. Taking a photo of that before, right? Sorry. Okay. There it is. Rogar uniform. I'll try not to get all the pieces. Also, this sword is kind of bad. God damn it. Moving on. Hey, bozo. Out of here. Christmas. Literally just the fact that I'm running out of time. I'm gonna have to leave part of the castle unexplored if I want to.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
If I want to get through this, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Explore what I can. I'm not gonna backtrack to the path now. I'm just gonna get up to Ganon and fight him. I know I might have extended time, but I wanted to do some hacking before my parents got here, and it's a bit of an odd way to end the stream. I just want to finish the game, you know? So, all of my own time, I will backtrack. Royal... I'll backtrack, I will completely finish it. But I just want to fight Ganon on recording. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. Good, come on. Raw, I've never gotten a raw whole bird this whole game. Huh. Explains a lot. I can finish that. That's easy peasy. What's that down there? Something not worth investigating, right? It's not that long. I'll take the bike. You know what? I'll take the bike. Let's speed things up. said, I'm running out of time. Now this corridor shouldn't be much longer than it is. Excuse me? I don't know what that sentence means, but it shouldn't be much longer than I perceive to be. And then we're almost at the top. Whatever, just used a massive sword. Yeah, I know where that goes. That goes to the first inside part we came into. And then we go out here, break the eye, and go outside. But that works. Diamonds. Who doesn't love a good diamond? I know where this bark seed is. Thunderblade I don't need really. Oh, my stomach's grumbling, I'm hungry. Chest is arrows. They plan for you to be up here. What are we looking at here? I cannot tell you. I can tell you. Oh, we got it. What? Toy up top. Yes, it is. Got it. Awesome, okay. Let's go back to where we were. Can we summon the bike inside, please? Damn it. Alright, let's go. Of course it's a thunderstorm. Of course nothing can go my way. God damn it. Sorry, I'm checking something. Sheesh. I gotta go. I think I just have to beeline it. Okay. I'm gonna finish exploring that back path for consistency's sake. And then I'm beelining it. I don't have the time, unfortunately. But we got a good amount of the castle thoroughly explored. Oh my goodness. Yep. Right, I forgot. Of course. Nope, I'm counting everything. I gotta come back here. I can't keep track of it. Everything is unexplored. From here to... Yeah, like... Sheesh. Yeah, we're just beelining it. It's 3:30, I said 3, I changed it to 3:30, I changed it to 3:45. Can't change it anymore. We gotta book it. Oh! What a time to be alive. Get in there. Go! Oh, whoops. Cool, anyway. No, I don't want cheese this part. But I'm gonna get laser. Go inside. Yeah, no Korok mask. I don't have time. Shield, still giving me lightning warnings that I'm inside. Eyeballs. Oh, what a perfect view. Thanks to Rube. Sorry, I'm going sweaty tryhard silent mode. We gotta hurry. Man, what is up with me and like having a really bad perception of like how time moves and works? I don't know. That's just a consistent thing with me, is I always like underestimate the passage of time. Not in a cosmic sense, in a very literal sense. Okay, lightning's almost over. This one didn't drop a chest. Oh, yes, it did. Is that another eyeball? No, they're just finally pissed enough to come down here. Full of yourself. Alright, let's go! We got really close to exploring the whole castle. We'll finish it later. Bye! No, see ya. We're gonna go up top real quick, and then we're fighting. I wanna get that chest to at least finish the Royal Guard quest. And technically all the quests are done like I wanted to have done by today. But some things were left unexplored, like the outskirts of Castletown, which is a personal thing that I need to do. As well as parts of this castle, but that's fine. Oh, that's less fine. Sheesh. Okay, good. Everything's going swimmingly. I should have killed some of these things. Doing well, guys, I promise. It's crazy how fast this goes. Nope. Out of sight, out of mind. Actually, you know what? I can use something I never usually use. There, or is it above? It's higher up. Here it is. Wait. Did we go too high? Oh, we went way too high. I mean, I'm glad to be here. Pulsating cocoon. Oh my god, I thought it was too low for a second. My heart, like, dropped. That goes to the sanctum, doesn't it? Yeah, we're not touching that, okay. We're not, this is not a thorough exploration. We'll come back for that. I just want this chest. Yeah. We did it. Now, literally all the quests we have left is this one. Yeah, now where's the front of the castle? You gotta put on the new gear, actually. You gotta put on the new fit. Just try it out once. Boom, boom, boom. Look at me. Charge attack, stamina up. Okay, anyway. Put the amber earrings on. Those are not technically part of the fit, but they're very important to making sure, like, I don't die. Alright, you guys ready? There's a final showdown, a little messy. Much messier than I would have liked. But the deed is done. Sheesh, I've never taken a moment to look at that thing. Oh boy. Yeah, all ready? Here we go.
Link. 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 I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold.
Here he comes. I gotta remember to take photos, right? The two bosses and the bow of light. Here we go. So cool and then epic cutscene.
Now my moment has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge!
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon.
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
Hell yeah, boys. Half his help is gone, but now it's up to us to finish him. We are fighting this. Oh, that's so cool! That's a pretty good shot for the time being. Source of the Darkness has appeared time and again throughout Hyrule's history. It's been called many names, from Great King of Evil to Calamity, hibernating within a cocoon, It attempted to reincarnate a physical form after Link awoke, but was forced to confront him in an incomplete state. Doesn't drop shit. Lame. Anyway. Thanks, Naru. God, I suck. Ow. He's healing. God. He's healing a lot. Holy shit. Oh, this might be harder than I thought. Gotta hit him with arrows eventually, every so often. So he doesn't heal. Ah. That worked. Oh, that's beautiful.
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
Got him. Didn't even be through. Thank you, Dom. Yeah, he's a lot tougher than I remember it being. Surprised. Oh. This phase is gonna suck. Perfect. I'm gonna make this work. Yeah, no, you're not sitting on that wall. I'm not letting you. Laser me. Oh boy. God is ass! Come on. We're so close. Yes, that's it. Okay, we did it. We got the hard part done, and we got a photo. I remember the photo. Whew. Now it's the easier part in the bow of light photo, and then we complete. Not like many. We get pretty close, but we complete the game. I probably could have got a better photo on the wall, but this fight was scary. Plus the healing, can't do that.
was born out of a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again. He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before.
Could you mouse incarnate the dark beast again?
I entrust you with the bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil.
Thank you, Zelda. Bum,
Link,
bum, bum.
you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power
I am, though.
or all of your memories. But courage need not be remembered,
About that line.
for it is never forgotten.
About that line. And then we're gonna. Oh, we might get out of the way first.
That energy covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now is.
Ganon, you fuck off.
I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing point
That's fine. No, it's not.
that you see.
I'm a photographer at heart. Okay, good, we got it. 100 damage. Put yourself who gave you this bow and arrow for the battle with Dark Beast Ganon. Wielded by the hero, it fires arrows of pure light, strong enough to oppose climbing. Anyway, we're gonna get a photo of you.
We will be victorious.
Do it.
Now's your chance.
Good enough. What do the descriptions say? Dark Beast Ganon. After Ganon was defeated by Link, the remaining malice pulled itself together to form this bestial creature. Its appearance and fiendish magic earned it the name of the Dark Beast. This form is considered to be Ganon's original. Although in this state, his awareness has been consumed entirely by malice, and all he knows is a desire to rampage and destroy. Common locations: Hyrule Fields. Oh, the bow, right. Let's see. Bow is right there. Bow of light. Where?
I'm sorry. I can't hold it.
Sorry, Zelda. Now we're gonna fight him. Light arrows have their own description. No, it's just the only option. Okay.
Prepare yourself, Link.
Alright, Zelda. Light them up for us, eh? I finished being a photographer.
Ganon's power is weakening.
Does he heal? Ooh, wee.
Shoot a glowing area. It's working.
Oh boy.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Link, no! So close!
We almost got it, boys. We're nearly there.
Link! Look up there! It's the very core of Ganon's being. Do what you must, Link. Now, Link!
We did it. A little not as clean as I would have liked, but it's done. There she be, the princess. Smite down this ancient evil. It's been a while since I've seen this. This is really cool. We did it. Yeah. Pillars are blue. Light is returning to Hyrule.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule.
Yay.
May I ask, do you really remember me?
Mm-hmm. He got all the memories, so it's canon that he does. This is the best outcome for Link. Everything I've done aside from the falling off buildings part and dying and whatnot, that's all canon in the best possible ending. Legend of Zelda! We did it! We're gonna watch the credits, we're gonna see the epilogue cutscene, we're gonna check how much of the game I got completed before Tears of the Kingdom release, and we're gonna call it, boys. Thanks everyone for tuning in, which was no one. I think there's like one person there according to my stream, but whatever. It's been fine. I've had fun. Overall, I really do love this game. I think my second time around, I had way more fun than my first time. Not that I didn't like my first time, but first time I ever played this game, I definitely hindered the like progression by being an idiot, and that made me take 2 big long breaks from it. The second time, it was basically all the way through. I mean, the only break I took was because of game release. It wasn't because of the game or how I was playing it. I think we have at least 70% completion, if not more.
Obo.
It's funny because Farouk doesn't even say Lobo in this game because they obviously don't exist around the same time. It's Age of Calamity that makes that happen. In memoriam of Daruk. Who is it next? I think it's Mifa. Yeah. Sidon. You know, the biggest question I have in this next game, what happened to the Divine Beasts? Like, where'd they go? Oops. Like, my biggest thought and concern is, like, they can't just say, oh, like, the shrines and the towers sinking into the ground makes perfect sense in the lore. But you can't just have the Divine Beast go, nope, bot, and maybe they left overseas, sure, but why? They're not sentient. I mean, yeah, no, they were controlled by Ganon. I don't think they're sentient. Yeah, because when they move to where they're guided by the spirits of the champions when they get set up to fire. And then when they're doing all their garbage bullshit at the beginning, it's Ganon. Yeah, so they're not sentient. So they wouldn't just go over unless the spirits say, yeah, we're taking these, but like, does it make any sense? It's Riju, look at her go. Sleepy. This is quite the stream. This was only supposed to be like 3 hours. It was just capping 4. Well, I didn't think exploring the castle would take that long, even though we didn't finish technically. But oh well. We got my main goal done, which was to beat the game and have all the shrines done and all the quests done. I think most of the quests. I might have missed 1 or 2 because there's some weird ones, but no way I didn't get all the shrine quests. Rivali's theme. I really like this one. It's a shame I don't like Rivali. I mean, I don't even hate Rivali. People despise Rivali. I don't mind him, especially after Age of Calamity. His team's quite good. But I don't know. Temba, your son is going to be epic in the next game. He's going to be epic. It's true. Okay. The credits almost over. They gotta be. I know like 7 minutes, but still. 9 minutes, I think. I don't know. They're pretty long. There's quite a lot of credits. But everyone who worked on this, such a good job. I could always skip the credits, but I don't want to. It's nice sitting through them again. Hearing the music and getting ready for the sequel that comes out tomorrow. Which I'm getting tonight. I can't play till tomorrow, guys. Excuse me, Moro! I'm not trying to do that, I was yawning. The water! Nintendo is author software purpose of copyright. 2017, dude, that was 6 years ago. What? What? It's been so long. Thank you so much for playing my game. Okay. Here we go. The end credits cutscene, and then you get epilogue after that. Spirits of the 4 champions and the king are finally able to move on. The blue flower petals. Oh, it's Silent Princess petals. I never picked up on that. I'm stupid. I mean, they're probably just supposed to be like Sheikah tower particle things, but I like the idea that they're Silent Princess particles. Particles. The end? But is it really? Epilogue cutscene, which might not even mean anything in the next game, probably.
We'll make our way to Zora's domain. Divine Beast Varuta. Looks like it's stopped working. Let's investigate the situation. Miva's father. I believe he would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him some closure.
True.
Although Ganon is gone for now, there is still so much more for us to do, and so many painful memories that we must bear. I believe in my heart that if all of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond, but it all must start with us. Let's be off.
I remember this making me tear up the first time, because the music's swelling, and just, oh, dude, it's such a good game.
I can no longer hear the voice inside the sword. I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years.
Look at her. It's Zelda. She's so pretty.
I'm surprised to admit it, but I can accept that.
Yeah, Silent Princess. Yeah, yeah. We did it. Woo! Awesome. God, I love this game. Okay, we're gonna check percent completion and then I'm gonna go. The last save was up in this pit of despair. I mean, it saved it saved everything else, obviously. That's all my photos. All right, moment of truth. We can't see it while we're inside the castle. Moment of truth. 77.66% out of 100. Not bad. How we do on quests? 19, 20, always. 41. There's one I didn't pick up, but I've done all the shrines. I'll find that one. And we did all the side quests. We didn't miss a single side quest. What shrine quest did I miss? I can still pick it up. I just gotta figure out which one it is. Then we obviously got all the cutscenes. Like that kind of just happens. If you do all the other quests, you get all the cutscenes. Not bad. Considering the last 20% is Korok seeds. Yeah. Oh, and some compendium because we did most of the compendium. I'm missing some equipment in the middle stages for Lionel's. Ancient arrows, cause duh. Yeah, Lionel middle stage equipment, ancient arrows, more Lionel equipment, whatever. I don't know what's there. Middle Lionel, yeah. This is like got all the fruits and stuff. Have all the enemies except for a normal Talus, a red Bokoblin, and then no a fire and ice wizards because I can't. There's only one of each in the whole damn map. We got all the insects except for the Stelfin trout and a bird. That's it. Yeah. So like compendium's pretty solid. I'm gonna teleport back inside the castle. And then I'm gonna call this stream. I'm gonna call a stream now. We can look at the final screen for the final stats, I guess. The loading screen. Yep, that's not bad. All right. Well, thank you everyone for tuning in. I'll be live tomorrow evening with Tears of the Kingdom. I'm so excited. I don't know how late it will be. I hope it's not too late, but it will be a little late. Anywho, thanks for watching. Bye.